Hello everyone, I am back, and today, I'm feeling pretty happy about, my life, I suppose. Right, there was something that was bugging me for, like, the past, 3 or 4 days, and I got it sorted! Big applause, woo! Right, but anyways, yes, I can't really tell you what it is, it's, like, university-related stuff, but yeah, I'm so glad that I got that sorted out because it was driving me insane for the past few days. But yeah, so today, we are going to be returning to ARK. Yeah, that's something we haven't played in a while, despite it being my favorite dinosaur game. I haven't really got to playing ARK. So yeah, we're going to be changing that, now that I got my PC memory. So the reason we couldn't really play ARK before was, once again, was because of my PC memory. It wasn't, like, big enough to support my VTuber, my stream, and ARK running at the same time. It used to do that, but I remember, like, there was a point where it just started breaking down, so, and I did not like it. So, now that I got upgraded my memory, we should be able to run back to ARK and enjoy the things that we haven't done yet. But yeah, so before that, there is something annoying that is pretty much bugging me right now. That is nothing it's not as major as the thing I was about to tell you at the start, but this. No, not this. Wrong side. This one, we know, this is like, Jurassic World Hammond Collection. Yeah, woohoo! Americans, once again, getting all those dinosaurs. I swear to God, South Korea probably won't even be getting these two, because, fuck South Korea, I guess. But anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I mean, we are gonna be talking about that. You know what, sure, let's talk about this, right? Apparently the Dinosaurtops is gonna get a new mouthpiece so that it's, like, you have to replace the mouthpieces to make it, like, close and open. I don't know how to feel about that. On one hand, I guess it's pretty cool. On the other hand, like, why wouldn't you just make it articulated? I guess the Triceratops had some issues. I might be wrong, though. But yeah, there's that's a thing now. Cool. I really don't understand why Ornitholestes and, like, Mosasaurs were picked for Hammond Collection. Like, this is something I probably won't understand. Like, I don't know why, like, Mattel keeps doing this. Like, I get it. You want to, like, what's the point of making these guys? They are not, like, important to the canon. I guess Mosasaurus and, Ornitholestes were mentioned in the Lost World in the novel, right? They weren't even in the movie, right? They weren't even featured in, like, Camp Cretaceous or something. Like, this is just something we've only heard about in the books. And just turning those into figures? Like, weren't there more important priorities than these? But anyways, I mean, I guess, to be fair, it's our first articulated Mosasaurus and the first articulated Ornitholestes figure. So, if you look at it that way, I guess it's pretty cool. But then again, I don't really think that was, like, what Hammond Collection was, like, intended to be, right? But yes, so moving on, the actual important stuff. So apparently, the Disney's Dinosaur ride is gonna go extinct on February 1st the next year. This fucking sucks. I can't, like, one of my, bucket list goals was to visit that. Because, if I remember correctly, this is, like, the only Disney World that actually has, like, dinosaur-related stuff. Because I remember, I thought when I was trying to go to Japan last year, I think, I was trying to go there, trying to go to the Disneyland in Tokyo, because I thought this was in Tokyo. Apparently, Tokyo, and the Disneyland Tokyo doesn't have any dinosaurs, so, yeah, I didn't go there, because why would I? No dinosaurs. So, I turned out this was the USA, so I was like, you know what? I'm probably gonna wait a couple years, maybe after I graduate university, I will be able to go there. No, I can't! It's gonna shut down next year. Like, I got maybe the next winter break, I guess, before my graduation? But, like, I don't think I'll have enough time to go there. Like, come on, what the fuck, man? I was gonna visit this. Like, Dinosaur's my favorite movie of all time, and, well, it's gonna get steamrolled for apparently something for, like, what was it, like, Indiana Jones stuff? Like, excuse me, what the fuck? Like, there's no way people are saying that Indiana Jones is cooler than dinosaurs. Like, what were they thinking? Like, I get it if it was, like, some kind of, like, Avatar, like, alien stuff, but, like, fucking Indiana Jones is just a guy with a cowboy hat. right? Not to offend anyone who likes Indiana Jones, but like, to me, like, that's like the most I can think of, right? Like, at least with Star Wars, I can kind of understand why people enjoy that, right? Because, like, it has like a huge, like, fantasy world with a bunch of, like, various types of species of humans and aliens, right? But what does Indiana Jones have? Like, I guess traps, I guess ancient relics, and I guess glass skulls. Like, what? How is that better than dinosaurs? Like, what were they thinking? Like, I'm not even, like, saying that, like, of course, if they think that dinosaurs need to go away for something that makes more money, I can understand that, but, like, freaking Indiana Jones? Like, of all things? Like, who greenlit this? That's very annoying. I wonder where the Iguanodon statue is gonna go, though. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a suspiciously Iguanodon-shaped package delivered to my front door. Which is gonna be very awkward because I live in an apartment, so I wouldn't even have place for this guy. But yes, that's something that we need to talk about. Oh yeah, there's another thing that we need to talk about. I don't think I pinned it on this, I think. Indiana Jones got that one Minecraft scene. What do you mean by one Minecraft scene? What? Does Indiana Jones have Minecraft? I thought the movie came out like 70 years ago. What do you mean by Indiana Jones Minecraft? Hmm? Minecraft Indiana Jones ride map. Is that what it's about? Huh? Okay, I don't understand what you mean by Indiana Jones Oh, minecart. Okay, I haven't seen the movie. I know I've heard about the boulder rolling scene. It's where the like a giant like purple boulder rolling towards Indiana Jones and he needs to like jump out of the way, right? I've heard about that. Okay, you said Minecraft, so I was like very confused for a second. Okay. But yes. Right, where is it? I really gotta sort through my video sources. There it is. Yeah, but anyways, there's another thing that I wanted to talk about. I don't think I pinned it on Twitter. I think? Yes, unfortunately I did not. But I did want to talk about this. So apparently a very famous paleontologist passed away recently. I think he was like Barsbold, the person who discovered like Basboldia and a lot of the other Mongolian dinosaurs. He's passed away recently. And I don't know, I felt like I should talk about this for a moment because he did a lot of good stuff for the paleontological science advancement, I suppose, right? So, like, a couple years ago, back in, like, 2023, there was the Dinosaur Asian Symposium that I went to. Remember that when I talked about that on stream? Yeah, so he wasn't there, but his assistants, came to the conference to, like, I think they were just there to, like, talk about, like, some dinosaur footprints. I think they were talking about the Mongolian Titan footprints, if I remember correctly. But yes, anyways. So, what I remember is that I remember, like, giving his, assistants, like, there used to be, like, you know how Dinosaur King has, like, a, you know what, like, anyways, yes. So, what was I talking about? Yes. So, in South Korea, there is still a Dinosaur King-esque arcade where you scan dinosaur cards, you mash buttons, and you fight the other dinosaurs. Apparently, that game had an Barsboldia, so I got a Barsboldia card, and I remember giving it to the assistant to pass it on to Barsbold to as a little gift, because, you know, I found that, you know, he found a dinosaur. It would be very cool to send him a card of his dinosaur that he found, right? That would be pretty cool, right? I mean, to be fair, it wasn't a dinosaur that he himself found, if I remember correctly. It was a dinosaur that was named after him, but still, I thought it was a nice gesture. Yeah, I wonder what that happened to that card. But yeah, rest in peace, Sparsbold. I think he was definitely one of my favorite paleontologists, because as a kid, I think going to Mongolia was like one of my big dreams, especially after that documentary where remember that Dinosaur X documentary that Rick Raptor did a review about? You know, the one where like some actor and the Koreaceratops was like sitting in a car. Yeah, that one. But like, and when I was a kid, that part wasn't the interesting part. The interesting part was them like going out to the wildlands of Mongolia and digging up dinosaurs, and I really wanted to do that as a kid. So yeah, that was one of my big goals, and you know, everyone who's gone to Mongolia and tried to dig up dinosaurs, I have massive respect for them. So yeah, that's quite unfortunate, but yeah, there's also this, apparently somebody, like, they showed, like, the full model of this amphibian that was in Jurassic World Rebirth, and it looks so weird. Like, what were they thinking? Like, I thought they would base it off some kind of, like, giant prehistoric amphibian, but, like, it's got the head of a Komodo lizard. Why? Like, I don't know. I guess these people just hate to do research. Like, they could have just made it like some kind of Ichthyostega, but like, why does it look like this? I don't understand. Why does his head look like that? Like, who designed this? What were they thinking? Just Google prehistoric amphibian for like 5 seconds. Was that really that hard to do? I guess it was. So, let's see. What else do we have? Alright, you know what? Let's stop playing ARK right away. You know, here's the thing though. I actually haven't tested ARK before I jumped in. So I did, just in case, I did also what do you say that? Confirm the integrity of all the files. So it should work all okay. Right, it's time for us to see if ARK is gonna work with the memory. Right, 32 gigabyte memory. Now that's power. Right, I'm gonna make sure to like shrink down my character. I'd be pretty disappointed if the game wouldn't run with my avatar on. Now that I have like 32 gigabytes. That's like double the processing power. Okay. Let's go ARK. Wow, what's this new music? Right, let me just quickly make sure that all my mods are updated. Hopefully they are. Oh yeah. Yeah, update all. Yes, there's something. Configurable boss arena. I'm assuming it's something related to, yeah, gene scanners and stuff. Yeah, make sure to download all of that. Okay, if everything's alright, I guess we'll jump it right in. So I didn't actually buy the new DLC. because it's for the new map, and because we still need to beat Extinction and stuff, I decided on not, like, holding off on buying that, because I'm gonna be honest, I just straight up do not like what the new add-on does. It makes ARK less ARK. It's kind of belonging to generic Chinese fantasy RPG stuff that they added in, so I'm not really gonna bother with it until, like, I play on that map. So before then, we're just gonna play ARK like normal. Oh, you started Pokemon Hunter? And Velociprey can be found in the first route, just with 10% appearance. Oh! I guess we have to go hunting for a Velocidrome. Oh yes, so recently, I did actually buy some new dinosaur cards for my collection. Because I had to, like, do an order with, I had to buy, like, 2 copies of Book of Eclipse. Because I like the way the card functioned in Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was playing Master Duel. So I got the actual cards. So, you can do multiplayer only with your emulator. Oh, really? That's something you can do? I mean, we might see. We might do that. We'll have to see how that works. But anyways, yes, guess what card I got on top of that? I bought the Spino Marquise. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing Vanguard IRL. I feel like I will eventually, soon enough, right? Because I don't really think that Yu-Gi-Oh! Has any signs of, like, releasing new dinosaur port anytime soon. So I need to do something to keep me busy when it comes to card games. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, in Master Duel, it's alright. Offline, it's boring at best and infuriating at worst. So, yeah, I hate the power creep in Yu-Gi-Oh! So, yeah, I'll probably have to play a different card game. I would play, like, Magic the Gathering, but Magic the Gathering takes, like, 3 hours to go back and forth to the card shop. Or else with Yu-Gi-Oh! I just have to, like, walk, like, 30 minutes to the nearest shop. So, like, Magic the Gathering is a lot fun to play. I think than Vanguard. I do think that's the case. But it's gonna take a lot longer as well. Alright. So, let's see. Ooh, I'm so excited! Right, my dinosaurs aren't falling through the map. That's a sight. At least. Alright! Oh my, it has been a while, huh? Oh, so first, yes, apparently they, like, buffed Zetalfa's, like, movement speed. Apparently Quetzals are, like, slightly faster. So, let me just see how the default speed of the Quetzal is. I mean, to be fair, this is with movement speed, 255. Wait, no, 255 is the default movement speed. So this is the default movement speed of the Quetzal. You know what? It's not terrible. It's not terrible. I'll say you that, right? That's not bad at all. I will say, though, I will equip the costume, right? Because I do not feel like flying for, like, 30 minutes on stream. Right, that's a lot better. Okay, so, since the stream has started, I think what we first are gonna do is we are just gonna make some kibble. So remember all these dinosaurs we lined up to get grounded up into food? Yeah, we might do that right away. Right, so Zetalfa, you stay there. I don't want you to get ground up as well. Oh yeah, hold up. Wait, do we? Did I? Where is the wild creature spawn adjuster? Huh? Where's the creature saver? Where's the creature spawn? Is that not a thing anymore? Because we need to nerf the spawns of the Helicoprion. From what I've heard, they're everywhere. So let's do that, I guess. I know sometimes the mod doesn't appear, but I am not taking chances when it comes to modded / vanilla dinosaurs. Let's see, mods. And there it is, there's spawn blocker. So why is it not working? Hello? Is it not there anymore? Let's see. Rare dino spawner. What is this? Edit spawns. Oh! Oh, this just edits the spawn like totally manually. Oh, that is cool. If we ever decide to use modded creatures, we might do that. Or we just reduce the modded spawns by like 90%. I mean, it seems it's working, right? So what is this? Is this... okay, this is just Dodorex spawn. Okay, well, that's fine. Right, I mean, it says it's supposed to work. Not so sure if it works. Wow, that was really quick. Wow. There it is. There's spawn blocker settings, right. Let's have a limit of 5, right. What was my limit for Ceratosaurus? It was 4. So, you know what? 5 is enough, right. We'll limit it to 5. Okay. So wait, why am I over here? Oh yeah, is that where I parked it? I guess it was. Okay. Right, dinosaurs. Who's ready for some kibble? I hope you guys are. Right, here we go. Oh no, I don't think they want to be kibble, guys. We might have a problem. Well, I guess we'll have to do it this way. I did not want to do this, but I guess it has to come to this way. Well, I guess we get to knock them out before we grind them up, so it's more ethical. Cowards don't want to become fast food. Exactly. Grow up hair, you dinosaurs. I mean, you aren't a dinosaur, you're a pterosaur, but still. I have to, like, trank them. You're gonna make him cryo-sick and then put him in the Dino Masher 5000. Oh yeah, and back to what I was saying a couple days ago, Weech. I remember what the last O was. It was overpowered, over-spawning, and over-complicated. Because they're never a knockout team. You always need to go through like a bullshit procedure. I remember what the last O was. Because God forbid we do a regular ass knockout team. You know what we should do today? I think we are gonna try and do some caves. I want to see if we can beat some bosses. Oh, hello, there's a stego egg. Nice. Oh, wow. I'm surprised that this actually works. That Bronto was like 10 times as big as the machine itself. You killed a mama stego that just laid an egg. It is an unfertilized egg. That is fine. That is fine. Oh, we're gonna get loads of kibble from this. So my goal is, I think, I want to stop beating the bosses again. I want to do the monkey fight again. I want to do all the fights. You know, just to get some element, we might, like, make a tech suit. You know, stuff like that. And we still need to beat Rockwell as well, so we might get working on that too. So if we want to beat Rockwell, we need to tame Triceratopses. Because we can't actually use a lot of, yeah, you know what? I'ma keep you. You know what? I'ma keep you. Because I think you still have a saddle. I think you still have a use. I will put you in front of the boss fight. I'll use you as a fighter, I suppose. Or a tank. Or whatever. Right, have a lot of health. So what is this? This must be like the new, like, DLC stuff, yeah. So this is the stuff that I don't really like. We'll probably play this, like, eventually once we, the new Lost Colony map is actually in the game. But I am not happy at all with what the hell this is. Like, this is something that shouldn't belong in ARK. Okay, I don't care what you say. Oh, Lopho, but ARK is not supposed to be yada yada yada. Okay, I draw the line at tech. I'm fine with tech. But, like, at this point, this isn't even like a survival game anymore. I think it's like a bit different then. But yes, we are gonna beat the maps just as we normally do. By mutating random ass dinosaurs such as the Pachyrhinosaurus, and we're gonna beat the bosses with them. What's the DLC? So, here's a funny thing, right? The actual map for the DLC isn't out yet. But, because whoever's like, was it the wild card? Because they are very money hungry, they're gonna release a part of the content that was supposed to be for the map separately as a DLC. I kid you not, this is how it is, and this is the stuff that we are supposed to get. I don't, this is I feel like that's something that we shouldn't be getting in ARK, right? But then again, like a million people are gonna spawn from the shadows bitching that I'm wrong. Which I am not, I swear to God. I was never wrong about anything. I'm always 100% correct. And everyone who thinks otherwise, is a dodo, yes. But anyways, so what are we gonna do? I think we definitely need to look for some trikes. We were also, a long time ago, we were in the midst of breeding gallimimuses, so we might return to that, but honestly, I don't think we're gonna start off with breeding today. Breeding is a lot of work, and I don't want to do a lot of work, okay? So we're probably gonna do some boss fights. ARK is a game where people somehow don't want dinosaurs. Yes! You are absolutely correct. It's a game, it's a dinosaur game where people actively do not want dinosaurs. Like, insane to me, but like, that's apparently how it is for most people. So, what we gonna do? Alright, so, one of my plans was, first, we do need to make the big dinosaur exhibit, which is like, up there. Not exhibit, but like, this giant dinosaur pen, which I am in the midst of building. I do feel like I should raise it a bit higher, just so we can, fit the gate inside. So this was supposed to be a paddock for like the larger dinosaurs, like the T-Rex and Spino, because we don't really have any pens for large dinosaurs. But I did also get rid of the, like, the fence that was over here. We used to keep the large dinosaurs here, but I decided on removing that because I felt like it just looked weird. We might replace that with a bigger building. I don't know how exactly we're gonna be doing that. But yes, we have that going on. So we might do that. We can do a lot of building. Or we might go ahead and tame some dinosaurs or grab some artifacts to do the boss fight. That's a lot of things we can do. Honestly, I will be honest though. I don't think we're gonna be taming more dinosaurs. Like, we can breed strong dinosaurs, so I don't really see the point in me trying to, like, get, like, 150 levels when we can just easily breed up dinosaurs that are stronger than 150 because we have the mutation thing. Like, it doesn't, like, even content-wise, it's not efficient time-wise. And if we're gonna give, like, a 50 or, like, 60 mutations, the extra, like, 5-6 points that we get into, like, into our wild dino from the extra couple levels aren't really gonna matter a lot. So, we're definitely gonna go trade hunting, that's something we'll do. But wild dino hunting, we probably won't be doing that. Like, dino hunting for levels, probably no-go now. Might tame new ones for the, new ones that we haven't got at all. That's something we might do, but, like, dinosaurs that we already have, just with better stats, probably not. But where'd the stegoid go? Did I eat it? I might have, like, unwittingly ate it. I think I did. Sure. I'm fine with that. Okay, so, you know what? We will start by doing some caves, I guess. We might do some caves. What about a mammal? I mean, to be fair, we could tame some mammals. We've never really tamed or bred mammals in our playthrough, since we're a very strictly reptilian-based thing, but I mean, breeding up like a very strong, mammoth or something like that would be cool. So, what we need is we're definitely gonna need some bug spray. Right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make sure not to take the most best gear. The best gear is used separately. So we got assault rifle. Probably won't be using compound bow. Nah. I know that the shotgun is like the best for caving, so. Wow. Is the 133 the best one that we have? We don't have any other better ones? Huh. Weird horse ape thing? What do you mean by horse ape? Oh, you mean the Chelicotherium? You know, Chelicotherium, that might be a decent choice, actually. You know, I know that Chelicotheriums are one of the more underlooked creatures. So it fits with what we were trying to do here. And the Chelico is actually really good, from what I've heard. It's just a really underused creature. You know what? If we do find one, we might tame it, but we need beer for that. I don't think we have beer. Hello, Canonin. Welcome to the stream. So, wait, okay, so let me check. There's one place where we could have, like, better blueprints. Nice, ARK is working again. Yes, finally it is. So let's check. Do we have some blueprints here? It's usually the ones are here. Used to be my first blueprint box. No, there's no decent blueprints. There's a flak helmet with 500 durability. Like, these are the ones that we got at the early days of ARK ASA, where every gear was like overpowered as hell. In case you're wondering why we have that, that's why. Oh yeah, and also, apparently cryopods work now. We don't need the cryo, like, thing anymore. So, yeah, we might do that. What else do we have? Lazarus Chowder, Fryer Curry, Hypothermic. Okay, we need... Okay, you know what? It's fine with this. We got crossbow, 400. Okay, we'll put away the 400. We'll probably put away the 500 as well. Okay, it's become day, so it's time for us to go and do some caving, right? Why is our mammoth stuck on the wall? Oh, because he's our wood gatherer. He's here so that I can move wood easier from the wood box inside. Yeah, we only have 133 wood. We need to go and grab some wood as well, but... You know what? Since we're deciding to go caving, we are... we definitely need to leave behind a lot of the stuff. You know, I should probably have, like, a Lopho box somewhere. You know what? This can be the Lopho box. Oh, wait, we got some beer. We have 12 beer. We might use that for Chelicotherium. But... Sure, you know what? We'll put the beer in here. Alright, let's put away all the kibble as well. Call him or her Woody. We need to mutate them if we want to be make him like useful. So, oh wait, this is full, right? Do we have anything here? Okay, we got some kibble. That's fine. Okay, we don't need this. Okay, wait, no. Put them in the Lopho box. This is for the kibble, Lopho. And taming foods. Put them in the Lopho box. This is gonna be named the Lopho box. This is where our Lopho puts all his junk in. Right. I don't know if it's gonna fit. My junk is massive. 400. Yeah, we're gonna put all the crossbow away. We're gonna use a fabricated pistol. That's fine. Like, I don't even think it's that good, but sure. Improvised gene scanner. You know what? You know what? We'll keep the gene scanner just to see if we got some traits, right? So stimulant, must have. We need some guns. What's a good gun? You know what? Actually, we might just get a really powerful crossbow. Yeah, 225. Do that and give him like regular arrows. What is that sound? Oh, that's the sound of my Kairuku. He's there. You know, he's not exactly the best level, but I like its color. We got him from the Christmas event, so we're gonna keep him. Hopefully someday we might be able to make an army of penguins. That'd be something interesting we could do. So, you know what? Just for common sake, I do need to take a pickaxe. I'll take this. I'll take the 172. Alright. So, what's a good caving dino? I know it's a Megalosaur, but it's day right now, so Megalosaurus isn't really that good. Is Terra ready? Right, I think Terra is ready. Okay. Okay, so what is our yeah, we'll take our aloe, because why fly when you can walk? So the first cave we're gonna go to will probably be the cave, the easy cave. There's a hunter cave somewhere. Or keep pooping. I don't know. ARK does that. The hunter cave should be south. And if we find some interesting creatures, we might, or interesting colors, we might look at them. Aggressive, frenetic, root frail. What easy cave? There's like a so-called easy cave, right? That a lot of ARK players say it's the easiest cave. So we're gonna start off by doing that. And today what we might do is I want to re-challenge the Brute Mother. We'll do that. Sounds interesting, sounds fun. It's gonna be a quick excursion. And if we're done fighting the Brute Mother, we'll probably go ahead and grab ourselves some building tools and we might build our base a bit more. Our graphics look so odd. Maybe it's because I got weaker graphics. Settings. We might make the graphics a bit better. Oh, we got Unreal. Advanced graphics. You know what? We'll do high. Right? You know what? I think we can afford this. Right? If it starts lagging. Right. We got double memory, baby. I mean, it's like 32 FPS. Which, honestly, have you heard about the news that some people can't realize the difference between 30 and like 60 FPS? I am one of those people. So, yeah. To me, this and 60 FPS, I have a feeling that 60 FPS feels smoother, but like, I'm not exactly how to put it. So to me, they're very identical, but still there's gonna be some people that are annoyed, so we might change the settings. What ARK is this? It's ARK Survival Ascended. It's like the new one. Well, we'll do medium, right? We'll do view distance medium. Yeah, that should be a bit better, right? I don't know what takes like up the most lag. Like, what's the one thing that makes ARK very laggy? Honestly, it might be the foliage, not gonna lie. Like, what's the most graphical demanding setting here? Honestly, it looks a lot better. Oh, thank you. I mean, ARK Survival Ascended looks a lot better than ARK Survival Evolved. That's for sure. Right, there's one of the Ceratos. We only have like 6 in a map. What trait are you? It's cold. That's fine. So what I want to do is, like, I want to make it so that the better the dinosaur is, like, the rarer it is. Overall. That's something that I kind of want to keep within, like, my playthrough. Like, I want, like, rarer, like, the new modded overpowered creatures, like those Dinosaurians. Like, those should be, like, really rare in our world. Whereas, like, the more common the creature is, the better it is. Like raptors, aloes, and stuff. They should be a lot more common. I love the textures, so thank you very much. Although it's really Wildcard who should be thanking, not me. But yeah, I'm glad that ARK's looks a lot better. Wait, is that my Dilo? He's just like standing there. Oh no, it was a wild one, okay. Well, die. So another, you know, we should really head back to Aberration because there's a lot of like cool aberrant dinosaurs there that I would love to tame. Because the aberrant dinosaurs and vanilla dinosaurs look very similar, but the aberrant ones glow. Like, there's some aberrant trikes. Honestly, I don't think we might do trikes, but because I already have a lot of the high level ones already ready to breed. But when it comes to baryonyx, we're definitely gonna go maybe into blue zone, and we might hunt for those. And like the same goes with the Spino. The reason we haven't really tamed any Spinos here is because I want to focus on Spino breeding on Aberration. Although from what I've heard, there should actually be like a mod that allows you to, like, breed the variants. If that's the case, we might do that. You know what? I'm gonna fight this Dinosaurium. I want to see how stronger they are. Come on. Well, I am using a good saddle. Right, there we go. There goes one. Yeah, run, you overpowered creatures. Run. There we go. Wasn't that hard? There's another one? Wait, how many Dinosauriums do we have? I'm pretty sure I limited them. Did I not do that? I might have, like, forgotten to do that. No, there's only supposed to be 4. Oh, that's probably because they spawn in a batch. You know what? We'll reduce it to 2 then. Yeah, that's probably why. Because we saw 1 on the way there. There were 2 here and there were 2. There's another 2 there, so... Either the spawn blockers are not working, or I'm assuming they spawn in pairs. Oh, we got a Rex. We might need them for the traits. It's cold, that's fine. like I should have taken a raptor. A pachyrhino might be too big. Right. Booger off, kangaroo! You foul-pouched beast. That's not even a reptile. Okay, so the cave should be somewhere over here. You know what I do appreciate? Is that in the newer ARK, they made it so that like there's like an actual like path texture that you can follow, and it will lead you to a cave. Like for some caves, it's not apparent at all, but for others, you can actually kind of see them. I know it's somewhere around here. It could be actually on the other mountain. But no, I'm pretty sure there's one here. Was this the way up to the cave? No, okay. Don't make me pull out the damn ARK cave map, location map again. That's like the one part that I hate about ARK. I hate when I have to like look through a guide for the caves. Because the cave is... No, I think it's on the other mountain, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think it's on the other mountain. Right. Oh, some baby Kentros! Free traits! Angry, meat bearing, melee frail, distracting. Oh, distracting might be good. Angry is like a good trait. Hold up. Right, where are you? Angry, sure. Give me that. Right. And goodbye. Oh my god, look at those baby Kentros being eaten by the scorpion. Brutal it is. You're not gonna leave a poor baby dinosaur starving out in the wild, are you? Yes. Why? Hello, random trike. Wait, that trike is aggroed onto me. What the hell? What's up with them? Oh, what's up? We got some adolescent stegos that were killed. I'm assuming that was because of like some like wild babies that we claimed and we abandoned. Because I don't remember raising any stegos. Right, this trike really wants to kill me for some reason. So let's give him what he wants. Oh, wait! He's not trying to kill me! He's following me! Oh! Well, what are you doing? Go to the wild! I thought you were trying to kill me, right? I've returned you to the wild. Because I am not a responsible parent. There it is, there's the cave I was looking for. Right. First caving in a while. Let's see if this old dinosaur still got it. Right, you stay there, Gwangi. I'll be right back. Do I have my bed here? I know usually have a bed somewhere. I guess I either didn't make one or we're gonna have a problem. Okay. Sure. Where's the sleeping bag? Did I not craft it? No, I do have the recipe. We might die, so we're just gonna make a few. Nothing wrong about playing safe. I know we have like 1,000,000 sleeping bags in front of the volcano cave because that was like always the one which we just ran in. Right. Get some spray. And let's go. Right, it's all silent. Hello? Anybody here? Probably just me and the bugs. For now. Right, let's go, Tara. Nothing here. Okay, so hold up. What button was that? Okay, yeah, right click is the button we need to use. Don't use control because then it's gonna aggro everything. Right, there it is. There are the bugs. You know what, actually? Why don't we aggro? Yeah, just aggro them and Tara can just handle them, right? Why am I thinking we should use camouflage? Right, bring it on! Okay, I think this might have been a bad idea. We're gathering 1,000,000 berries. Harvest. No harvesting. Right. Let's go. Right. Bring it on. Oh my god.
Ultramegalodon would be one of the most dangerous creatures on the island. As powerful and
oh my gosh, shut up! I should not have picked that up.
near its equal in the water. In addition, it has a speed advantage over any non-aquatic.
Okay, hold up. Right. Is there a way to turn that off? I'm pretty sure there is. There. Right.
creature when submerged.
Never mind, it does not work like that. Okay, how do I turn off the thingamajig? That the voice is probably like other people, I'm assuming, right? Is it NPC? Yes, okay. Right, we will eventually take a listen to all of them, but because like my survivor node progress has been like reset. Okay, we're like dying here. Yeah, okay, Mega Rabies is not good. Do I have anything against Mega Rabies? No, I forgot to bring that. Okay, this is not good. Right, hold up. Run back outside. If I die, we can die here. Ooh, not good. I forgot about Mega Rabies being a thing. Oh, hello, bug. Go away. Am I gonna die or survive? Oh, we made it! How much health do I have? I have 4 health. Let's go. 4 health in a dream. I did not even bring any blood bags. I was not prepared, wasn't I? Right, how do I gain health back? Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're healing. Slowly. Alright. I feel like we should probably heal up and then come back. You know what? Since we are here, we have resources. Might as well like do this. I know that crystal is kind of an ass resource to come by. Like, they're pretty rare. Wait, I can't harvest these? Okay, I can't get the big ones. Just the small ones apparently. Yeah, we'll grab those. Yeah, might as well harvest these. Alright, there's some metal. You know what? Can't go wrong with grinding on the side. Right, you follow me. Alright, gotta be very resourceful here. Is this oil? No. Can I actually harvest these mushrooms? Oh, wait, they give fiber, not mushrooms? What? Oh, wait, you know what we should do? Oh, we don't have a plant pot. Oh, we should have brought a pot so we can harvest these mushrooms for our, like, plant collection. I forgot about that. Can I harvest these? Nope, not the big ones. Right, let's go. Okay. Should have grabbed like a better whatchamacallit. Okay, can I like not ride dinosaurs? There we go. 106 crystals. Oh, obsidian. You know, I can kind of understand why people live in caves in Ark now. You know what we should do? We should have like a... Probably not on the island. Oh, there's a loot chest. Oh! 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 Nope, 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 nope. I forgot that was a thing. Alright. Megalosaurus. I know these guys can, like, pick me up. I forgot that they were even there. Right. Pretty sure they're sleepy. Bonk 'em! Yeah, these guys are actually really rare. But since we already have them, I don't really mind. Ooh, wrap the saddle. Sure. I think, you know what? If we ever go to another map, which we probably will, we should probably, like, turn a cave into our base. Like, maybe not like a cave into our main base, but like a base where we can like a base of operations. Okay, so that was the other entrance. All right, what's some more obsidian here? I just realized, we'll have to carry this out, right? This is gonna be annoying. Because the Pacurano isn't gonna fit through the entrance, so... Maybe not gather everything that you see here, Lopho. That might not be a smart choice. Just like crystal and stuff that is annoying to find. Okay, camo mode. Okay. Let's see, can we just... Just don't get infected with rabies, right? There we go. Right. Are you big enough? Are you gonna... There you go. I've realized that the Pacurano actually fits in this cave very well. Like, it's just big enough to fit here. I thought there would be like sections where I had to like re-cryo it, but... Okay, there it is. There's like the main hall. You know what? Might as well get over it. We're gonna walk backwards while we pound them. Oh! There. Right, I know there's more artifacts. Am I slightly encumbered? I might be. Oh, there's some crocs. I don't think we have to worry about those. Right. Oh! We're just gonna breed a pack rhino that's strong enough. And honestly, caving ain't half bad. Alright, be careful, be careful. Right. There's the artifact. Right. God damn it. Okay. Yoink. Not gonna lie, I feel like Terra is faster than the Aloe. We might just use our pack rhino all the way. Okay. He's a bit fat though. Yeah, more. Should I say fluffy? Right, I know that's a more polite way of saying it. Oh no, the spider's dead already. Right, but the dead spider's like blocking my way, so. Okay. One cave done. Am I going up or down? Nobody knows. Right. Oh, wait, hold up. Is the pack... Oh, the pack rhino just fits inside the cave. Oh, we didn't even have to go outside for this one. Ah, not bad. Okay. So I guess that means... Oh. Wrong gas, Lopho. You gotta stop doing that. Like, that's gonna get yourself killed at some point. I swear. See? There's a random giant chicken now on our ass. Okay. I forgot that was a thing. You know what? Sure, we'll march him. Where's our next destination? I don't know. So, we got the artifact of the clever. So now we need... What else do I need? I know that we need like a bunch of artifacts. The Hunter Massive Clever. Okay, where is it? Ah, there's a decent map of everything. Right, Hunter. You know what? I guess we'll do Hunter. Right. Let's go. Right. And then we also gonna do the magma cave. Which I feel like we should be able to do pretty easily. love the ambience. It's a shame that most of the ARK, the island map, looks like this. Like, this is what I mean by this. Right, like, what do you mean this is, like, 99% of the island? Like, how do you expect someone to, like, ride a dinosaur around this terrain? And not to forget, there's also gonna be a bunch of other dinosaurs, like, following you. If you want to live, like, a nomadic life. Which is so hard to do. There's only a handful of spots where ARK actually, like, makes it look actually beautiful, especially, like, parts like these, where you can run around in this beautiful valley with your dinosaur, but... Ooh, Pachyrhinos. Okay, come on. Will you please just... Go away. Okay, I had enough. Go away. Stop bugging me. We got angry, mutable stamina. What's your genes, by the way? Excitable, warm, protective, numb. Oh yeah, it's not angry, because angry gets more attack the lower your health is, right? Right. Invisible gas. Oh! I forgot. We were also gonna breed Packies, right? That was something we were gonna do at some point. Yeah, our plan was to make a Packy that is so good it will, like, knock out like a Giga. That's something that we wanted to do. So now we just need to go south. Yeah, riding on a dinosaur definitely gives me, like, time to think. Right, let's go through the log. Does it fit? Yes, it does. Honestly, you can't, like, you gotta love the Pachyrhinosaurus, man. Like, I would argue that it's such an underrated dinosaur, and I love it because it's so underrated. It's like, minus the one, like, semi-modded Styracosaurus that we have, it's like the only Ceratopsian in a dinosaur game besides Triceratops. So there's also that. The other fact is that, despite it having a lot of abilities, most people just do not give a crap about it. Like, at first, I kind of like Pachyrhinosaurs and ARK, like, as a meme. But, like, the dinosaur definitely grew up on me. I'm liking it a lot more. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It wasn't attacking me, right? Oh, it was? Dude, what the hell, man? He's using invisible gas. Oh no, we got two Megatheriums. Right. The classic walking simulator strategy of backing yourself against the wall and then bonking the opponent. Yeah, get running. Thought so. Yeah, so I was just about to say. Doesn't? Do we have the egg incubator now? Oh, yes, we do. Oh, so that's new. You know what? We'll probably invest in that. We will. So the next time we can start, like, properly breeding. I guess that's what we'll use the resources that we got from the Pachyrhinosaurs. So what is your favorite dinosaur in ARK? Aha! Is that a bee? It's not even a bee. It's like... Is that a bee? It is a bee. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, that can't be a Thylacoleo, right? The reason why I'm like gassing myself while I'm running through the woods is because of Thylacoleos. I'm pretty sure the Pachyrhino can kill it, but... Just don't want to be bothered with me, my armor losing durability, you know? This armor is expensive. Oh, hello, Terrabirds. Probably aloe. Yeah, aloes! I think aloes just look aesthetically pleasing. It's definitely a solid choice. Back in the mobile version of ARK, Allosaurus was my favorite dinosaur too, because there was no, like, UTs. At least back then, the early version of ARK Mobile. Remember that game? Right, low on stamina, so we'll take a quickie break. Might as well give him some berries too. He's a bit hungry. Oh, come on! Yeah, the early version of ARK. Honestly, I mean, people say that the game mode is bad, but that's like the game that really made me able to, like, play ARK. Oh my god. Like, how many Dinos did I have in spawn blockers? I'm supposed to have 2. Are those 2? Oh, maybe they spawned as a pair, right? That might be the case. But yeah, I deliberately made sure to, like, just nerf the Deinosuchus spawns by a shit ton. Dino looks pleasing, don't get me wrong. As I said multiple times, the problem that I have with modded dinosaurs and ARK is not the fact that they look bad. That was never an issue. It's the fact that they got too much going on. So the cave should be on the other side. I do remember there being like a valley. So we'll have to watch out for it. Wait, was this the cave where you had to, like, go deep? It might be. We'll keep an eye out. Because I don't want to die and lose all my stuff. Especially now that Gwangi's inside as well. Don't want to lose Gwangi. Gwangi took like 20-30 hours to make, so I'm not losing him. There's definitely somewhere over here. Right, let me double check. No, actually, it's in the other side of the river. Okay. Right, thought so. Because I was about to say, I'm pretty sure there are a lot of, like, canyons around here. But it's just a giant hill. Yeah, there we go. There's a lot of canyons. Okay, this and the lava cave. And honestly, it only took us like an hour and a half. Great progress. And if we flew, I'm pretty sure we could have done that even faster. They say that the cave is not over here. It's actually on the other side. Of course, of course. It isn't an ARK Lopho experience without me fucking up the path to the cave at least 3 times. Hello, Muhammad. Welcome to the stream. Okay, come on. Right, the cave should be right above here. Oh my, what was going on over there? Good, Kano. Get away. How do I switch the camera again? It was K, right. Ah, fuck! Now we're back here. Where is the damn cave? It must be over here, right? It must be. Please, ARK, I'm begging you, make the caves more visible. the hell is going on? What? What the? Is that an iguanodon humping a tree? You know what? Sure. Everyone has their own fetishes. Okay, this must be it, right? Clearly. I know this is probably the cave where there's like a opening underneath. Okay, is that roots? Could this be it? Nope. There it is, finally. Jeez. Right. Put you outside. You're the one watching the iguanodon. Okay, you know what? Fair. Fair. Can you go through there, Pachyrhino? You know, squeeze your prehistoric Cretaceous ass. No, he's a bit too fat, right? Ah, shame. Like, I feel like it would logically fit. It's just like the hitbox won't work, I think. Like, it looks... You know what? No, the rocks are... No, the rocks blocked its head. Like, they went through his head, so... Logically, it should work, but it's not. Alright. Sure. Is that a teeny mushroom? Aw, so cute. Right, I guess it's on my own. You know what? I should probably take him with me, though. Is there no way to, like, squeeze him through? Maybe from the rear end? Maybe there's another path? No. Come on, I do not want to have to move these. Okay, you know what? At least I have loads of weight, so it's not like the worst thing ever. Alright. You know, maybe, you know what? Maybe the cave isn't as hard as you think, Lopho. The moment you see difficulty, you're gonna rush back up, okay? You've done this before. I'm pretty sure this is like the only cave that I did even on mobile. I can still hear my Pachyrhino. Oh! Oh! Yo, what the hell? Huh? You know what? Sure, I don't know how you got out of there, but maybe you found another path. I'll take it. Right, good girl. Yeah, this is where it starts. Right. Bring it on. Okay. But remember, there's like a path that goes raw aggro. They're gonna spit, so make sure to keep the face on them. Go away, Yankee. Ow. Oh, Megalania. Oh my god, that's a lot of spiders. Yeah. I think I did this cave with a raptor. That's a peaceful looking cave. Just don't disturb them. Oh, there's... Oh my god, that's a lot of you guys. All having a party over here. Wow, this place is big. Right, I see some ARK pillars, so that probably means that we're nearing the artifact. This place is a lot bigger than I thought. What did I get? Is that a stego saddle? It is. Oh shit, Sarcos? I didn't know those were over here. Oh, that's a lot of crystal here. What the hell? Oh! Oh! Right, Jesus Christ! Oh, that was close. Dude, this one thing in art, this one small cavern here, that's like 1,000,000 crystals. I mean, don't mind me taking advantage of these. Oh, wow. I did not know about this one place. There's so much crystal here. I don't think I've ever seen a place with this many crystal nodes. I thought all these small nodes were like a big chunk, but no, each single one of these is considered like a one crystal node. You know, what the hell? Dude, I'm like getting like 300 crystal from this alone. If I wanted the 300 crystal, I would have had to like use a beetle and my Quetzal and flown over the volcano a couple times. Oh, wow. We're definitely coming back for more crystals here. This is the biggest stash I've ever seen. Can you move? Unfortunately, I think this was too much crystal. Well, at least we know where to get them. Right. Okay, did we come through this way? Oh no, definitely not. Hello, forgot about you. Sorry. Ah, there's the artifact room. Right. Right, everyone, come here. For the rest. Any more? Oh my god, there's still a lot. Still a lot. Oh, yikes. Ooh. Hey, start humping the rock. You can't get me. Oh, there's a snake too. Still more. Just in case. Okay. Ah, I think I'm stuck. Oh yeah, we're definitely stuck. How the hell did we even get stuck like this? I know ARK unstucks for me after a couple of minutes. Not really minutes, it only takes like a couple of seconds, but... Come on. Wait, can I like, have him like, move over there? There we go. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need to go... this is like a random room. Now for the lava cave. We're absolutely speedrunning this. I mean, speedrunning is probably an understatement. It's a big overstatement, never mind. Considering how fast most people do caves. Oh my god. Why are there so many of these? I mean, this cave sure isn't the most difficult. But there's loads of these guys. Right. Can we go through this? I mean, you know what? Let's see if he is able to find his secret passageway through this. Because last time... Hold up. Make him follow me. I don't know why I'm seeing him. It's a her. Our Pacrano is a girl. If we just go through, he'll probably arrive next to me. If I look back. He's gonna do some Pachyronosaurus magic. I mean, it's still there. Maybe it needs a while for it to settle in. How the hell did you even get out of here in the first place? How did you unstuck yourself? I don't get it. Well, clearly he's not following me. Alright, we'll never know. I guess the Pachyrono magic only happens when I'm not looking at it. Or not even realizing that it's doing the magic. Right. So last but not least, we're gonna go to the volcano cave. Which should be easy. I know it's very easy to find, unlike this cave. Did I bring some cactus? Freaking, I did not. Feel like we might get cooked alive there. I've been through scorched earth. How bad could it get? You know, on second thought, it really might be the better way to grab, to re-prepare myself and drop the things by. Not because I'm afraid of the cave, but mainly because it has lava. And I don't want to do this, like, again. We'll go back home. We'll go home, drop everything off, and then we'll be back. And because I'm already cooking right now over here. And what time is it? It's 20 o'clock, so we might actually just take out our Megalosaur. I wanted to go caving with a Megalosaur. I've never done that, because I've never done artifact hunting in Aberration. Which is something we should seriously do. I don't know why I still haven't done that. Well, to be fair, Aberration is just stressful in general. Ooh, Kingslaying. Isn't Kingslaying what we need for boss fights? I'm pretty sure I have a Kingslaying Rex, though. I mean, we still need to combine traits. What are you? We do need a Baryonyx exotic bearing. No thanks. What the hell? What the hell happened to that salmon? Oh yeah, I recently heard about this. It's a fact that I found out very recently. But did you know that bears don't actually like eat salmon? Like, I mean, they do eat salmon, but like not in the way you think. They like peel off their skin and they like eat their brains because that's like the most nutritious part. And then they just leave the rest. Which is crazy because like, isn't like the meat, you know, the main part of what makes the salmon so appealing? I guess not for the bears. Okay, I'm seriously doubting if this spawn blocker even works because I am pretty sure we're only supposed to have like 2 of them. And I'm pretty sure there were like 2 on the other side. So what the hell is going on? We shouldn't be seeing this many. Once again, modded ARK dinosaurs be like the 3 O's. Overpowered, overspawned, overcomplicated. Yeah, salmon steak is delicious. I love eating salmon steak. Honestly, this weekend, if I get my ad rev from Google, I might go eat some salmon steak. Usually when I get my, when Google pays me, I usually go to grab some chicken sandwiches, but, you know, ever since I've been thinking about that, honestly, the fact is super interesting, but, you know, I just want to eat salmon, you know? Salmon is a very, very tasty food. It's like one of those few, like, fish meats that is very hard to dislike. I mean, if you dislike the taste of salmon itself, then you probably won't like it, but... Like, you can eat salmon raw, you can eat it cooked, you can smoke it and it tastes delicious with onion and mayonnaise. Like, there's like every single way of that you could possibly think of enjoying salmon. It tastes good. Which is, honestly, very hard to do. Like, even with delicious foods. For example, tuna. Tuna is delicious when it's canned, but, like, disgusting if it's eaten raw. Well, of course, there might be some crazy people here that like eating salmon. Not salmon, I mean, tuna sushi, but... I've tried it, and believe it, like, honestly, tuna sashimi, that was a shocker for me. Because I remember asking my mom to get me some like raw salmon sashimi, because I was curious about how it tasted like. Because I love eating tuna. Like canned, it's delicious. So naturally, I thought like raw salmon would also taste great. I'm not salmon. Why do I keep saying salmon with instead of tuna? But anyways, yes, tuna raw is apparently disgusting. I don't like it at all. Which is crazy because when I was a kid, right, my mom obviously didn't allow me to eat like cup ramen. They also did not allow me to eat like steak. I mean, it's not like the fact that they didn't allow me, but since I was like 4 years old, I never really had like a good like restaurant properly cooked steak. That's something that we never really had as a kid. I mean, I was like 4 or 5 years old. Like, how would I even get access to that kind of good meat? So, the best food that I had when I was like 4 to 5 was salmon. Not it's tuna, right? Why do I keep saying salmon instead of tuna? Yeah, I got salmon in my brains. I'm salmon pilled right now. But yeah, so obviously I always thought that tuna would be delicious. Well, however you cook it. But apparently that's like not the case. But yeah, back to what I was saying. The reason, but the bear's just eating the salmon, just the brains and the skin, that's apparently not bad for the ecosystem. Despite how wasteful it seems, because it feeds other animals as well. In the end of the day, it's a win-win for everyone. Even for the salmon. Because it guarantees that only the strong survive. Is what I thought, but now that I think about it, that doesn't make really a lot of sense, right? Because, the whole argument of that being good for a salmon was the fact that the salmon didn't actually, like, because only the strong genes survive. The weaker ones are the ones being eaten by the bears, but, like, is there even skill when it comes to a salmon dodging a bear? Like, what would they even do? I feel like that's just a luck, right? I mean, if you think about it. Oh my god! Look! Right, will you? Right, yeah. Kill this bastard for me. Thank you. Cowardy is not a trait I'd like to have. Okay, there's more Deinosuchuses here. The spawn blocker's bullshit. There's only supposed to be 2. Like, I've seen like 4 on the way here. Okay, maybe it works differently. Maybe I should try and download the other dinosaur spawner mod. Mainly luck, but it does help diverse genes in salmon population. Really? I mean, is that the case? I mean, shouldn't there be more salmon to have more diverse genes? Like, I mean, like, mathematically speaking, isn't that correct? Well, what time is it? Right, it's almost getting midnight, right. Now that I realize, it's 11 PM, both for me and on ARK. Pretty cool. How nice is this? Just me and the Pacurano roaming the ARK, floating through space. But right now, it's just me and the Dino strolling across the beach. How cool. Honestly, if I had to pick one dinosaur in ARK to actually tame around and have as a pet, it would definitely be the Pachyrhinosaurus. I think the other creatures in ARK are way too big, but I think Pachyrhinosaurus is, I'd say, it's an alright sized creature. Like, obviously, I would have to, like, make a stable for it. I'd, like, buy land. But I'd say it's one of the few creatures that I'd say has a lot of features and functions, both IRL and in the game. I mean, you guys might think it would be like a UT or something, but I don't think you guys really realize how big the ARK UT is. Like, the ARK UT is like the size of like a Spino IRL. Because, like, UTs only grow to about, like, 8-9 meters long. I think the UTs in ARK are, like, how big? Are they? They're, like, 20 meters, I think. Like, that's the stuff that I mean when I say people, like, think dinosaurs are a lot bigger than they actually are. Because I think ARK is a very good indicator of what the average person thinks about the size of a dinosaur. Because you guys might be saying, oh no, it's because Brontos, they wanted to, and Gigas, they really wanted to be as big as they are in-game for, like, gameplay purposes. At least for the Giga, I guess they do have a point, right? But when it comes to, like, a UT, I honestly don't think that the reason they made the UTs huge in ARK is because they didn't, like, they did that for gameplay purposes. I doubt that they did that. Because what benefit would the UT even have for being that big? Because, like, the big UT can still do everything that the smaller, in theory, UT would be able to do. Because Utyrannus is, if I remember, the largest dinosaur that fits through, like, a gate. In a small dino gate. So, the logic of the UT not being able to pass through gates, that's why they made it bigger, doesn't even hold up. So I don't know why the UTs in ARK are that big. I feel like they shouldn't be. I'm not really having a problem with that. Because, again, I'm not the kind of person who hates an ARK because the dinosaurs aren't accurate. Like, I think this is a very important mindset, actually. Because when we think about dinosaurs in video games, a lot of people give crap on a lot of games, especially if you're a dinosaur lover, for, like, making dinosaurs inaccurate. Which, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. Because we have dinosaur games where dinosaurs are good when they're accurate. For example, like Prehistoric Kingdom. But there are other dinosaur games where it doesn't really make sense. Like ARK, for example, right? There's a good reason as to why the dinosaurs look like this. Like, why would the dinosaurs look big and a lot different? Why do they have these weird features? That's because they're genetically modified. To fit the ARK's needs. So it makes sense that some dinosaurs are a lot bigger. It makes sense that the Pachyrhinosaurus can spew, like, weird farts from his head. Like, it's just something that ARK does, and I feel like a lot of people just don't like... Like, I think the issue that from what I've heard, right? The reason why ARK itself was not really popular with dinosaur enthusiasts... Like, this might be a crazy headcanon that I have myself, but maybe the reason why ARK doesn't have as many dinosaurs now, the reason why the ARK player base seems to be oddly made, consisting of people that actually hate dinosaurs, and they would rather have different things outside of Dinosaurs and ARK, is I think it's because of the fact that ARK changed their demographic, right? Because I think when ARK first launched, their demographic were people that wanted to play dinosaur games. ARK itself came from a game called The Stomping Lands, which, well, I don't know what happened, but I think, like, Dondi took the models and, like, did some stuff, but anyways, it used to be some kind of game. Stomping Lands never got made, so that's why ARK was made to, basically be a spiritual successor of it. But I think what happened was that a lot of people did not like ARK's dinosaur designs. I still remember back when the Dinosaur Toy Forum, when I was, around, like, in middle school, yes. I remember talking, a lot of people hearing about it on ARK, and the majority of people actually said that they didn't like ARK because the dinosaurs looked ugly there. And I hadn't really had a lot of people say that they liked ARK, which is kind of insane because even back then, ARK itself was pretty revolutionary for its time. And I guess when ARK developers kind of noticed that people who actually love dinosaurs, like, not in the general sense of, like, generic, like, boy stuff likers, like, I don't know how to put it, but, like, there's, like, people like me who like dinosaurs because dinosaurs are awesome, and there's people that like dinosaurs because, you know, dinosaurs are, like, I mean, hold on, let me rephrase this. There's people who like dinosaurs because dinosaurs are fascinating, and there's people who like dinosaurs because dinosaurs are cool, right? I'm the former. I think dinosaurs are fascinating, and they're also cool, but they're also fascinating, right? But there's also people who like dinosaurs because they're, like, giant, basically monsters, right? Like, there's definitely that demographic. So, and I think that ARK used to be, appealing, they tried to appeal to the former. But because a lot of people didn't like ARK, like, they actually thought the designs were ugly, they didn't actually start liking the creatures and stuff because they didn't like the art style. The developers were like, you know what, if you're not gonna like our game, we're gonna choose a different demographic. Especially since ARK itself was a really big hit. So a lot of people started playing it, and then they were like, you know what, since the dinosaur likers, they won't give a crap about the game, might as well start, you know, focusing our efforts on people that actually enjoy our game, like, you know, the generic, like, survival game enjoyers. And that's why we have all these, like, bullshit stuff, like, what was it? Like, those weird fire cats, the weird horses with wings, and, like, bullshit like that. I feel like the reason we have so much of that is probably because of us dinosaur lovers abandoning ARK when, like, ARK was, like, starting off. Like, why do you think ARK themselves never really made another dinosaur map? Despite lore-wise dinosaurs having such a huge, like, role in the ARK themselves, right? Like, you would expect them to have, like, some form of lore map at some point that is more, like, dinosaur focused. But they really never really did, right? I mean, you might say that Lost Island and, like Valguero are those kind of maps, but that's, like, only partially true because they aren't actual, like, maps that are canon to the game. They aren't actually canon. And, you know, despite, like, because ARK talks so much about dinosaurs, you'd expect them to have another ARK that is mostly dinosaur focused. But they never did. Because, like, if they were really gonna make a dinosaur-focused ARK, if they had, because they made Scorched Earth afterwards, don't you think they would have, like, started researching, like, desert dinosaurs, like Protoceratops? Like, but they never did. Instead, we got, like, jerboas and stuff. Why jerboas? And, like, honestly, Morellotopses and those, I love those, so I'm not really gonna complain about those guys, but for the rest, right, so what I really want to do now is I want to actually go inside a cave with our megalos, because now they're alive. Right, let's go, Sinclair. Let's get... You know what? I think these guys need a bit more health, right? Honestly, it's best to not, like... I think we might keep melee around 900 and focus the rest on health. Because we don't... Like, the reason people, a lot of ARK players... I mean, it's not really a lot of ARK players. It's like ARK in general. The reason a lot of breeders focus on melee is because the boss will eventually just kill all the dinos. Ah! Okay, damn it. Right. It ate my food. Right. That's fine. I wasn't gonna eat it anyways. At least that way it doesn't go to waste. But anyways, the reason a lot of ARK players need to, like, are forced to put a lot of mutations in the melee is because if they don't put enough points in the melee, the boss will eventually, like, kill all the dinosaurs, and the dinosaurs won't have enough damage to actually kill the boss. But we don't have creature limitations on our boss fights. We can take, like, 50 dinosaurs into the boss fight. And especially since instead of having, like, armies of, like, a single dinosaur, what we want to do is we want to make a army that consists of a variety of dinosaurs. Like, we want to use UTs, we want to put our megalos, we want to put all of our dinosaurs into the boss arena and send them off, right? And in cases like those, health, I think, is more important because we don't want our dinosaurs to die. Because the moment one of our dinosaurs dies, number one, we lose a valuable member of our clan because each one of my dinosaurs is a, you know, a very big member. Imagine if, like, Darby died, right? I mean, he already died once, but we aren't going to be talking about that. The one where we accidentally killed Darby by a turkey, well. Good old days. But anyways, that was a thing. Like, we don't actually want to have, like, big canonized deaths of our favorite pets, right? Each one of our final mutation pets, they have a name, right? There's a reason we named them, like, Sinclair and Jurac and stuff. Well, we aren't, these aren't just gonna be, like, warriors that we send into battle and they're fine if we die, right? Obviously, they're children. We can send them into battle, but, like, not the parents. And especially with ARK now having traits, we definitely do not want to make it so that, we lose our named dinosaurs. So I think it's more important to level up health than attack. I guess the only time where it kind of wouldn't matter is the dragon boss fight. But we need to always approach a dragon a bit differently because of the flame damage. Oh, wait. I forgot to drop off my artifacts. That should be fine. I have a box for artifacts outside the cave. But what I am worried about is, like, we might have Sinclair and passive, actually. Because I don't think there's any, like, dangers that's gonna dismount us in the cave. And I don't want, like, Sinclair jumping after, like, into lava. Because that kills the pet. Me dying is fine. Sinclair dying is not so fine. Ah! Oh yeah, look. Damn. Sinclair's powerful during the night. He's just like me. Powerful during night and very sluggish during the day. It's also a sprinter. So So it should get stamina pretty fast. What time is it? It's still 3 in the morning. Right. What we definitely want to do is we want to get him out of the cave before 7. You know, I mean, we really need to be quick, right? Because we gotta go inside the cave, and we still gotta walk him back. I didn't bring any other dinosaurs outside of Sinclair, so if Sinclair falls asleep on the way back, that could be a bit of an issue. Ah, yes! Another thing that I was gonna tell you. Honestly, we might repeat that for the people who aren't actually watching the stream. But I might change the time zone at which I stream. Specifically during Tuesdays to Wednesdays. I don't know, it's gonna be like Tuesday for me, but it's gonna be Wednesday for you guys, I think. So, the class is time, I have another class on a Wednesday morning. The class itself starts at 9 AM. And that's like really early in the morning. So, I kind of don't, I don't think I should stream Tuesday night. What I actually will do is I'll probably stream, yeah, I shall probably stream on like Thursday, a Wednesday morning. So we'll probably end the stream like before like class starts. At least that's kind of what I want to do. So that way I'm probably not gonna be super sleepy. Right, Megalodon. What time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 4 AM. When does the Megalosaur start getting soggy? You know, it does make me wonder, Lopho. If you're gonna just make the Quetzal really fast, then why'd you even bother walking around with your dinosaurs? Well, to be fair, this is just gonna be a once only thing, I think. I mean, I do wanna, like, here's the thing, right? I want to be more incentivized to run around. I like running around on the dinosaurs' backs, instead of just having the flyer do everything. Hold up. Where was the cave again? Was it on the tip, or was it... It's on the tip. Okay. Right, can you move all the way over there? I still don't quite understand ARK's logic of this. The dinosaurs lose stamina when I am on them, but they don't lose stamina when I'm, like, not riding them. They gain stamina when I'm riding them. Like, only if I'm saddled, the dinosaurs lose stamina. The moment I stand on the dinosaur does not lose stamina. Like, what do you mean? Why does it work like this? Shouldn't the dinosaur lose stamina when I'm still on it? Because, you know, it's heavy? Doesn't that make sense? Okay, pretty sure it's somewhere around here. We should see like 1,000,000 sleeping bags. It's just a way to have less calculation, have the game more smoothly. I guess you're right. Didn't think about it that way. Right, there's the bed. There's like the 1,000,000 sleeping bags. Right. Oh, wait! I have it already! Oh, yeah, that's right. Last time I went in there. Okay, you know what? I'm still gonna go in there because I did say we're gonna do this. Right. I've walked all the way here. I'm going in the cave. Are you gonna TP as well, or? You need a cryo lift. Okay, why can't you just go there, right? I don't get this, right? Right. Oh wait, I just realized. Okay, I'll just use bug spray. Right. And because I forgot the Mega Rabies stuff again. Crap. Why didn't I take anything? I thought this cave didn't have any bats. Okay, honestly, that's just on me. What the hell? Oh, it's groggy now. Oh, no. Seriously? We just started beating the cave and now you're sleepy again? I should have taken a flyer. I should have known. Okay, you know what? We got the artifact. I'm getting out of here. Bro, let's beat the brute mother. What time is it? It's 5 in the morning? It gets sleepy in 5 a.m.? What kind of dinosaur falls asleep for around 5 a.m.? I'm a night owl, and I only start getting groggy in around like 9 or 10 a.m. Well, this dinosaur has less stamina than I do. Which is a crazy statement. Oh, come on. Buddy. Buddy. Okay, you know what? Just get in there. You did have like a... Did I take your super map? Yeah, I had like a really good map. Yeah, take that. Alright. Well, we got all the artifacts. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Forgot about that. You know what? Okay. I'm just gonna bring Zetalfa here. Oh, this guy. Okay, I can put this stuff here, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel. We're not waiting for him to wake up. Right, let's go. Should have done that ages ago. The game definitely does feel punishing for, like, not flying. Don't you guys agree? So annoying how the game is, like, so flyer focused. I don't know, though. This might have just been me just not planning things out correctly, but... Like, I don't, like, this is the one thing that I don't like about, like, ARK. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't like how, like, disadvantageous it feels to just not fly. Like, flying is always better. Oh, wow, there were just 2 Quetzals that spawned. There's a Titan. I will probably tame a Titan, but not here. I think if I ever decide to tame a Titanosaur, I'll probably be taming it on Fjordor. Oh, this is gonna take such a long time. You know what? I do have the shovel. We might as well grab the treasure. So where is this treasure? It says it's like 6,000 meters away. Wait, was the map? Is the map even 6,000 meters big? Oh, it's on the other side of the map. You know what? Sure. That sounds like a fun journey. Might as well do it since our Megalosaurus just knocked out. Because of me being stupid. You know what? Is there another map? We might do that as well. Yeah, I do like how the treasure maps now actually properly appear. This is probably like a very old bug. But a long, long time ago when we first started doing the treasure hunts, the treasures would only be visible if you, got rid of the, like, if you weren't, like, riding on the dino. And if you if you mounted a dino, the treasure marker would immediately disappear. You'd always have to, like, find out the generic place and then you had to just go up to it. And kind of hope that, like, you gotta land, and then you gotta open up the treasure map again. It was very annoying. Like, it wasn't even, like, immersive. It was just annoying. Wow, there's another Titan. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the way, like, the modded dino spawns work, I feel like it only counts the dinosaurs that are, like, are surrounding me. I mean, what I mean by that is that sometimes in ARK, there are, if you play ARK on a single player, the island only loads in dinosaurs that are near you. But if you are playing on a server, they always load all the dinosaurs in on the map. Maybe that's why I've been getting so many Deinosuchuses and Deinotheriums. Because the game only counts those that are already, like, near my radius. That might be a thing. Right, we got one. Give me that. Alright. The hell? We got a Chelicotherium saddle. You know what? Not bad. Oh, this one is right in front of the cave. Alright. Let's see what we got. Legendary treasure. Oh, well! Sure, I mean... we will have to tame a Helicoprion at some point, am I right? It's the newest modded creature. And it's a good saddle if you think about it. Yeah, Lopho, you're right. Yeah, Lopho, you're completely right, right? Like, the dinosaurs, the modded creatures aren't even modded anymore. They're a part of the game. I don't know why you're so against these creatures. Since they're already part of the vanilla game, might as well just accept it and move on. I guess there's still just a part of me that thinks they're modded creatures. I think that's my Quetzal, right? Yeah, that is my Quetzal. You know what? I will take you with me. Because we are gonna fight the Brute Mother now. And we might actually just try and fight it on Alpha. I mean, we can do the save state thing. Just so that we can basically, like, calculate how much stronger we need to be. Because Alpha is, like, insanely powerful. We've done Beta, alright. But we might actually today give a try on Alpha. I know I have everything, all the trophies and stuff that are required for it. So we seriously might consider doing that. Especially since ARK makes it very easy now to do the backup saves. We'll probably have to go out at night because that's when Sinclair is active. Right. I don't know why I keep doing this. It should be this. Yeah, well, you gotta make sure to ping him. Alright. So this is actually the first time I'm using this to actually get into a boss fight. So what we need is a bunch of that. You know what? Why don't you just put all the trophies already in the game? Like, you have all the trophies separately over in the trophy storage. Don't do that. Just move them all into the boss arena. Into the thing. Yeah, all of these. Just move them in the boss arena. What are you waiting for? I don't think the game has, like, inventory slots that we have to dedicate towards them, so yeah, just take all of them. Okay, to be fair, this is surprisingly heavy. Right. Hello, Utz! How's it going? We're giving a shot on the Alpha Brute Mother today. I doubt we'd be able to beat it. You know what? We might take those Brontos too. Wait, this is just oil. This isn't trophy. Okay, what was the guy that we need It was the Alpha Dragon where we need the, No? Wait, what do we need the guy? Oh, we need it for the Overseer. Right. I was about to say, where do I get the Alpha Brute Mother? Not Brute Mother, the... Flippin' hell, what was I gonna say? The... Lead Sixthus Blubber. The Lead Sixthus Eye? Whatever that was. And I should probably have you move away. I feel like the boss arena thing is pretty big. Yeah, let's get the Brontos to fight the guys as well. You know what? You guys got decent health, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. But what we need to do, you guys should do, is you guys will just whip around the minions, is what I'm hoping to achieve here. So you guys will just make space for the actual Brute Mother boss fighters. I don't know if this guy's even gonna fit in the arena. I think I've seen someone like move a Giga inside the boss arena, so Bronto should be alright. Before you said you were gonna go on the fossil trip, I had a small car crash. Oh no! I guess I should thank you for taking the blunt. Because I feel like if it wasn't you, I would probably be the one with the crash. Pretty much what happened last time. Right, guys. I know we got some other dinos. Do we have anything uploaded? Beelzebub and Bluey. Okay, these aren't actually creatures that we need to fight. Right, I think we're definitely gonna take Zetalfa with us as well. I'll probably take this. This is one of the Moreltopses that still survived the onslaught. So we'll get Blue Tang and the others too. Well, how is Sinclair doing? Has he woken up? No, he's in the process. I guess I'll be riding on Darby, not gonna lie. Yeah, you know what? Sure, we'll use Darby, right? I mean, we need all the help we can get. I was gonna say, I mean, I don't want to ride on the UT, you know? It's a bit too normal. I don't like doing boss fights the normal way. We're gonna do it the fun way. You know what? This is also fun. Okay, you know what? You are Quet's Zetalfa's girlfriend. You know what? Why? You know what? We could take him. We could take him with us. You know what? Let's, we could. You know what? We will. Why not? Again, if some of our guys die, we might, like, replan the assault and then rejoin. Again, now that the game officially supports save states, we can afford to be a little bit lazy here. I know we got some UTs that was still left over from all the breeding incident. You two. You guys aren't even that good. But you guys have been guarding the gate that no longer needs guarding, so... I guess I'll move you guys to the boss arena as well. Who's this? Oh yeah, that's the other Quetzal that we found in the wild, right? Sure. Are you following me, or? I think they're both stuck. I think they're both stuck. All right. Sure. Okay, make sure not to yeet them out. We don't want to wait another 10 minutes. So I know we have some Pacuranos up there in the Dino Cryo storage. And I know we have some dinos over in the main center. I mean, this is a Therizinosaur that we do have, but... he's mainly here for the colors. I like those colors, that's why we have him. Honestly, yeah, I probably won't take him into the boss fight. Even if we do defeat them, I feel like they will die in the process. Right. So let's get Patchy. And you're also one of the main Sarcos, right? Yeah. It's just that I never gave this guy a name. Yeah, I never gave my Sarcos a name. Right, you've done the overseer, you can do this. Do we have any others? These are the base. These are said to be ongoing projects. I'm assuming these are like the finished genomes. Oh yeah, it's Garasu. Isn't Garasu like Darby's female? We might take it. The wild captors. The Scott pile. You know what? Sure. I can't put a lion on the battlefield, but get the rest. Okay, I'm not gonna take the car with me because I think that's too overpowered. If I think our dinosaurs are doing too bad, then we'll get him, but if I remember, like, a well-tamed Giga is, like, good enough to go all the way to Alpha. There's a reason we can't take him in boss fights. And I feel like if we had the dinos that we are talking about now here, I feel like it wouldn't, like, what's the point of doing all this when a Karka is gonna steamroll the boss fight anyways? Like, at that point, like, what's the point of the other guys? Also, shouldn't Lord Shen also have a female counterpart? Or a male counterpart? Oh yeah, no, it's Ran, isn't... Ran is the female, right? Okay, we got Tom Gun and Bulldust. Okay, these are all the Pachyrhinos that we did have. Yes, okay. Sure. Let's grab those as well. Oh! We'll need all the help we can get. Yeah, where's the female counterpart for Lord Shen? Did we, like, never have one? Pretty sure we did. Where the hell did you go? What are you doing? No, buddy. Buddy. Where the hell is he going? Let me just stay here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had a female counterpart. Oh wow, look how slow it is. Oh yeah, you also need to level up quite a bit. I think 40k should be, like, enough, because we got loads of armor. Right, you can sleep now. Do you heal while you're sleeping? You do. Oh wait, but aren't the healing plants over there? Whatever. Sure. You know what? We'll send them into battle. Guns blazing. Again, we'll do a save state, so it'll be fine. But yeah, I'm surprised where... Oh! Oh, wait. Wasn't Utz the Gigantoraptor's boyfriend? Didn't he die during the Overseer fight? That actually might be true, actually. I remember one Gigantoraptor dying. I think it might have been him. No. These are the breeds. Yeah, we did have another one. Yes. It's just that, yeah, these ones are, is Lord Shen's parents. Because Lord Shen is actually a female. So, yeah, these guys are all either finished products. Oh, yeah, we shouldn't probably be touching those. Okay. Yeah, the Sarco. Honestly, a bit unsure about the Sarco, but once again, these guys have a lot of mutations on them. Maybe not a lot, but a decent amount. I think we can trust on them. Is that Gigantoraptor male? Can we use him? It's also a female. Well, that's annoying, but you know what? I'll take you. I know you're one of the OGs, so I don't think you're actually, like, required for the fight. But at the same time, you're just a guy who just sits around, so... And you're decently powerful, so in the battle you go. Bro, where's Blue Tang? Did I put her on the second floor? Wait, where's Blue Tang? Oh, there you are! I must be blind. Right. Even if we die, this is gonna be a good test to see how far we've come. You know, we might also get all the Pachyrhinos out. They wake up pretty fast. Another benefit of using Pachyrhinosaurs. They will be cryo sick, but that's okay. Yeah, you guys wake up very fast. Do Ceratos wake up fast? I don't know, but I'm not gonna find out. I think that was all my projects. Everything we've done. Do I not have a shotgun? I'm pretty sure I had like a mechanical shotgun. That's like actually good. I don't know where I put it. But I had like an ascendant one that does like 400 damage. Maybe it's in this box. You know what? I will take the shield, actually. I might need it. Nope, no idea where it went. It'll turn up somewhere. Farming is surprisingly convenient. No, one might say you can just easily walk out and grab all these berries, but still. I think that farming isn't really that terrible. It's like for veggies, of course it's good, but for regular berries, you just want to quickly fill up your trough. Oh yeah, we need to grab the other Sarco. And also, wasn't there? I feel like I'm losing dinos. We should either like breed more or like make more, because I am pretty sure even Gwangi had his female counterpart. Where did those go? I feel like I'm missing a lot. We'll have Darby swim. He's somewhere under there. How the hell did he get all the way down there? What the hell are you doing all the way over there? Okay, why is Darby? All right, let's go. Why is Sasako swimming like this? Why is he swimming with his butt up? What? That's not how Sarcos swim. I guess it's this. I guess it's how this one swims. Okay. Let's go. Alright, it's got 10k health. Did I not mutate you guys properly? What the hell is going on with the base M? What the hell is wrong with his name? Is that a bug that all dinosaurs have? Huh. Why does this work like that? I'm pretty sure there was a... Yeah, where's Big Al? Yeah, there was Al. Is he? Is he like somewhere else? That could actually be the case. I might have left one in Scorched Earth. Yeah, because we did take all the dinos. There's no dino that we didn't take, I think. You know what we should have done? Remember the dinosaurs that we grinded up all of them at the start? We should have put them in here as well. I don't think they're gonna do much, but I mean, it's better than nothing, right? I'm pretty sure this can take out the beta brute mother. Now about the alpha though. I don't know, honestly we might just put away the Sarcos. Again, just messing around here. If we don't like how the boss fight goes, we can roll back. Make the content and then think. Hold up, Lopho, you might as well use a cryo cooldown. Yeah, because what time is it? It's 2 in the morning. We're gonna go into the boss fight once everyone is, even the Megalos already, so that itself is gonna take a bit. You know, we don't even have to cryo St. Clair. We can just, well, grab him, right? He's probably woken up by now. Oh yeah. You know, might as well check. These guys might have some insane traits. Tenacious. I remember that's one of those traits that sounds really good, but isn't good. I think it's like something like gaining stamina quicker, or was that it? No, it loses stamina slower, right? Which is, I mean, it wakes up faster, yeah. Fasting, okay, that's not important. We're on inner server. Our dinos always have plenty to eat. Well, maybe they don't, but they aren't starving. Can you? Wait, can I not grab him? Or are you, like, still knocked out? Oh, he's like... I think he's sleeping, that's one. Wait, can I not grab him? Huh? Is that something you can't do? Also, why does Sinclair not have a saddle? Wait, what? Huh? Did I desaddle him? I don't remember desaddling him. Why does he not have a saddle? Is it in here? I did cryo him over here, but like, it's... No, I'm pretty sure Huh? I'm pretty sure I even gave him a painted one, right? Because he's my main. I had a couple saddles in my inventory, but I don't remember, like, moving them. Why would I put away a saddle? Okay, I will check. I had like 4 saddles in my inventory. I'm pretty sure those are the ones that I got from loot drops and stuff, but... Huh? I don't even remember what rarity the saddle was. I think it was like an Ascendant one, right? No, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. No. Maybe it was a Mastercraft. I did move 1 golden saddle into the vault. It's probably in the vault, right? There's no way I would lose something as valuable as this. I don't know how I even lost it. Because I'm pretty sure the dinosaurs don't lose their saddles when I cryo them. And I even checked for the map. Yeah, because, Sinclair had a map inside of him. So I cryoed him, and then I went inside and I tried to pick up the map. If there was a saddle, I probably would have seen it. Especially if it's like a high rarity one. Is this it? Was this the saddle? It might have been. Hello. Oh, wait. But Jurassic doesn't have... Okay, I think this might have been it. Okay, Jurassic saddle isn't painted, though. I mean, sure, you know what? We might as well paint it. Sure. I don't like painting the steel parts. How do I rotate this again? I don't even know what the 6 area even is, but sure. Is this even a painted saddle? It is. Okay. Okay. Right, so I think that should be it. You know what? Just in case the Sarcos die, I'm pretty sure I got Blue Tanks, Babies, and Scorched Earth. I'm pretty sure the Sarcos are from here. So we might as well just get their eggs. Just in case we lose ours. Yeah, but didn't I paint the Sarco saddle as well? Was this the best saddle that we ever had? Really? I thought find it hard to believe. I mean, Sarko saddles aren't rare. I feel like I should have come across an Ascendant one at some point. Okay, let's see if there's any UT saddles we can give these guys. Sure. Wait, but do we have a female UT? I mean, it's got the mate bonus. Ah, there you are. You are female. Right. Okay. Oh, Bulldust can level up. For more melee. I think the Pachiranos are given to be... They'll be the heavy hitters here. They are, like, the only ones that actually have a lot of melee. Like, Aloes do have a lot of melee too, but... I feel like the true warriors here are probably going to be the Pachiranos. They have great saddles, great melee, great health. I mean, Uteranus aren't that bad, but they don't have the good saddles. Right. Right, they're gonna breed again soon. Yeah, next time what we'll do is we'll definitely work on the incubator. Alright, only a couple seconds left. Right, it's almost night as well, so Darby and Sinclair should be getting up on their toes. Oh wow, this guy only has 5k health. Well, I guess you're gonna be attacker. There's no way this guy's gonna survive it. You know what? I think he's not gonna... Yeah, I mean, he's gonna wake up before night hits, for sure. So what's our head count here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Cerrado also has a female too. I think I must have left them in Scorched Earth. Yeah. I know Dooley also has a sister. Honestly, we don't have to be focused on getting them too close. I'm pretty sure the boss arena circle is really big. Honestly, what we should be afraid of is getting other dinosaurs in the boss arena. I think we made a big radius. Don't think anything else is in the circle. Alright. So how many dinosaurs even is that? Apparently the Alpha Brood also has like regen. So that's also gonna be an issue. Can I even access the thing? Well, again, I don't think we will be able to beat the alpha. I doubt. It's more in a just case. It's great if we do. If it's not, well, it shows us how far we've come. Oh yeah, I need to get the Titanoboa Venom. Forgot about that. Right, but anyways, creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We have 30 dinos, and there's gonna be 31. Alright. 31 dinos versus the Alpha Brute Mother. That's 10 more than the average amount. Let's get the guns ready. You know, we might get the sniper rifle. I mean, no, probably... Sniper probably isn't that good. We did that before. I think we came to the conclusion that it's not worth it. But, I mean, if you've got a riot shield, I mean, might as well use it. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is hot. We need to get good gear, right? No, actually, do we even need to get good gear? Like, I'm not gonna be fighting the thing on foot. And I don't think we're gonna be, satisfied with simply winning against it if all of our dinosaurs die. So... You know what? I don't think I need to be prepared, like, gear-wise. Like, if we ever end up fighting the brute on foot, we've already lost. Okay, so I think, the egg incubator, how big was that? We need metal ingot and electronics. Electronic. We need 180 of them. Sure, make it 200. Then we need more metal. Which is fine. I think we got metal in here. Yes, we do. We just need to smelt it all up. You know what? Since it is still day, we'll do some farming. What time is it? It's almost 6, yeah. It's gonna be a bit... The nearest mountain is over there. I think we can make it. Oh yeah, also, we aren't even cryosick anymore. Right, there's our last dino. Yeah, we're gonna take the shotgun shells. Remind me to take some shells with me. We'll just get enough steel to smelt it up more. Because we're gonna be using all the steel to make the incubator. Having a bit of extra steel isn't bad. Seriously? I was gonna grab that. You know what I'll do? Yeah. I'll grab it. He's gonna be neutral, so he's gonna attack the saber-tooth. But while you attack that, I'm just gonna stand here. Is that... Can I farm it? There we go! Is there more? No, that was it. Right. I really gotta make a metal working fortress in Aberration. If we can get that to work, we'll be able to get like 1,000 metal in like nothing. But I suppose for that we need element. And we can get element by doing the boss fights, which is exactly what we're doing now. Of course, we can't transfer element, but we can just make it here. Like, not being able to transfer element has never been like... Oh, that's a beautiful Allosaurus. Yeah, Allosaurus always get some really nice colors. It's hard to see an Allosaurus that doesn't look pretty. Now, I think another creature that looks great, no matter what colors it has, is Pteranodon. Pteranodon, have you actually seen what, like, nicely colored Pteranodons look like? Because when I first, like, joined Ever Played ARK, which, evolved, back when I was doing the Lost Island thing, the Pteranodons had some amazing colors because of the winter event. Don't forget the shotgun shells. Yes. Okay, what's up with the melee beetle? Why won't you, like, not do the bonking? Yeah, there you go. Didn't they say they changed the AI of the beetle? So now that they harvest things a bit easier? And now they just harvest it until they exceed the weight, right? Because it used to be so that they only gather above like 50%. Which was annoying because, well, it's fine if they're encumbered because we could always just carry them. There's a lot of metal here. It always takes him a while to, like, realize that he's looking at metal. Is this the maximum bullet? Nope. Right. That was weird to say. What do you mean by maximum bullet? Should have said, oh, is this the most amount of bullets you can have in the gun or something like that? What do you mean by like maximum bullet? Is reloading a gun going maximum mode on a pistol? I mean, yeah, if you think about it. Just makes it sound stupid. Is there anything on top? There's a Kentro. Now, I remember climbing this up with Iguanodon all the way at the start, and I remember there not being anything interesting. I think there was like a handful of crystals, though. Wait, is that a car? I have never seen a car up here. I don't even know what level it is. Oh, I want to find out now. Because we do need to breed them. It is slowly turning night. Well, I'll keep this guy in memo. Or, by memo, I mean you guys. You guys tell me there's a car up in the mountain. So what else do I need to bring for the boss fight? Oh yeah, I need to like eat, like I need to bring some foods, right? Because they enhance the shotgun bullets, right? They reduce its spread. Oh, what? Oh! Yeah, I forgot. I made it so that the female roars and buffs my dinos. Oh, we also have the Yeeling. Do you think the Yeeling is gonna do some fights? I mean, if it acts like how it would act in Aberration, the wild ones. I've never actually sent Rilp out for a battle. You know, I think it might be worth checking out. You know, she might do great. Like, because the wild ones are great at fighting. They have surprisingly advanced AI. They just, like, go up and they just latch onto something and start, like, hailing down rain. With their feathers, so... If Rilp does that? You know what? Sure, let's take Rilp with us. If she dies, we'll roll back it. Right. Right. Okay, are you guys still asleep? Are you guys not gonna wake up? No, they still aren't awoken enough. Okay, time to make the shells. At 94, that's more than enough. Is there anything else that we need? Oh, we got advanced sniper bullets. You know, we might as well get another gun. Like, I know it's not gonna do much, but hey, I'll take all the help I can get. Right. So we got keratin. Do I have a bag for keratin? I'll just move everything here. You know what? I don't even need to sort out my inventory. If we're dead, we're just gonna roll back it. Right. Right. Also, Darby. Where's Darby? Okay, all the UTs are, all the guys are now awake. I think it's about time. Where's Darby? We'll definitely be on Darby. Yeah, that's no, that's Ran. Where's Darby? Oh, there you are on the other side, right. Right, let me just buff everyone. Make sure that everyone is maximum busted. That way only Ran has to just keep buffing them. Alright. Did you like lay an egg? Oh, yes. Okay, oh, I'm kind of excited. I haven't done a boss fight in a while. Okay, what do we have? This steadies our aim, transfer, extra stamina regen, grab speed. Okay. We don't even have a time limit on these boss fights, so we can really do everything that we want. 100% ready? I think so. I think so. We don't even need the bug spray right now if you think about it. Oh yeah, what I will, however, do... make a backup save. It would be very funny if I didn't make one. Right. This is the whole reason why we're doing the alpha now. And we don't have to, like, face the consequences. Okay. Right! Oh, forgot the venom. Only have 10 of them? Really? Oh well, we can always get more. Right, so where is Darby? I want Darby to be easily accessible. You guys... Okay, get in between these, Brontos. But hopefully the boss arena thing actually works. It would be very stupid if half of my dinos didn't get teleported in. Okay. Get blue tank? Backup save. Okay. Here we go. Where's the Talfa? Oh, the Talfa's here, right? Okay. Okay, I don't think the Talfa made it in. I think that's because they're flyers. But the Brontos did. Go, 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 go! There goes the Cerrado. That's fine. Okay, there goes the second Giganto. Okay, we need them to target the Brute Mother. The Brontos can take care of the Brute Mother minions. Okay, Rilp is not doing anything. I thought he'd be like flying in ship, and no, he's just on the floor. Yeah, there's Rilp, right. Okay, we aren't gonna take Rilp. Okay, there goes Blue Tang. Oh, there goes all the Brontos. Now the Sarcos are suffering. Okay, Lord Shen dies. Wow. That was a really beefed up Giganto. But can we even do it? I feel like we might be. Dooley is actually pretty overpowered here. We don't have that many guns anymore, though. So it went worse. Yeah, we're definitely resetting this, but I kind of want to see how far we can get. Oh, wow. Jirak died? Oh, Dooley died. Okay, there goes Tirara. You know what's I think we're pretty much close, actually. Okay, but it's gonna get very close. I think we got like the Packies are still mostly alive. We got the handful of UTs. Oh, there goes Ran. Okay, well, well, that proves it. We can theoretically beat Brute Mother at the cost of losing every other tame we've grinded hours for, which obviously we aren't gonna be doing. Right. So how are the Pachyrhinos, actually? They have more than enough health, actually. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Tara's almost dead. Sinclair's almost dead, but he held up pretty fine. How much health does Sinclair have? 46k, so I guess we just need more health, maybe? We didn't even give these guys veggie cakes. So, alright. That was a fun experiment. So, what happens if I click on backup saves? How do I... Oh, I guess we just go back to the menu, right? Alright. I was worried that Zetelfin might not fit in. I've heard that some boss fights, even if you try to cheat them in, flyers won't ram in. So... yeah, that kind of sucks because Zetelfa is one of our main fighters. So I guess we'll just do beta, right? But I think challenging Alpha, we should be able to do that in the very near future. I think a lot of our dinosaurs are ready. So, restore backup. And what is this? Wait, 3:43 p.m.? This isn't 3:43 p.m. Is it 41? Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I made it say, why does it say it's like 3 p.m.? It's right now it's like 1 in the morning. Did the backup like not save? Why is it 3? Oh, is it like ARK time 3 p.m.? No, that shouldn't be the case because we fought them during the night, right? You have no idea what's going on here. Yeah, this is save number 3. I'm pretty sure the main boss was save number 5, but just in case. Right, let's see what this save is. Oh, this is the right one. I think I see the dinosaurs over in the boss arena. Oh, it's because I made another save right before the boss fight. Okay, sure. That's probably save number 5. Yeah, I made one early and then I made another one right before the jumping in, so it's probably the 5th one. Okay, so it does work as I thought it would. Okay, good. So I guess we'll do Beat a Brute Mother. Right, there it is. Okay. Well then, now we're back with all my dinos. Glad to have you back, Blue Tang. Welcome to the team. Alright. Beat a Brute Mother. You know what? I kind of want to ride on Rilp. Sure. We got the dinos. We can afford to be a bit fun. Right, go, go, go. Go. Oh, wait, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot. I wasn't even riding on Rilp. Oh, God. I have no idea where Rilp is. Right, you know what? Go. If Rilp dies, we have to restart this. No idea where he even is. I forgot that jumping in the boss arena debuffs them. Probably riding on a dinosaur that doesn't need to attack. There goes one of the gate guardians. There we go. All Alright, that wasn't that hard. I don't think any of the important guys died. Even Relp survived. Surprisingly. No idea where she even is. Remember, she was just running in. Oh, there you are. You're right. I think so. Alright, let's get the rewards. You're not important. Oh! Sure, I'll get that. You got a saddle. Okay, we've got one here and one there, and that's it? Did only 2 die? Alright, well, let's go. Alright, and we are back. This is gonna take a while to sort them all out. Okay. Can I? Okay. Where even am I? Right, there we go. Just right on the Bronto. Alright. Everything's fine. All of us made it out. Surprisingly enough. Except for you, Zatelfa, you coward. You didn't even get in there. Right? But yeah, guys, I think that is gonna be it for today. I do like how everyone's like pointing forwards, as if they want me to like take a group picture. You know what? Sure, I will. Why not? Right, you know, if you think about it, these are all the dinosaurs of my clan. So it's great to get you guys all up here for a great group photo is what I would say, but there we go. Just move the right bit to the right, bit to the back. Right. Okay. Guys, please stop pooping. We're about to take a picture. Say cheese. There we go. And you can get the car on the mountain. Oh yeah, that's true. You know what? Before we end the stream, we are gonna go up and quickly check what level you are. Okay, wait. What the frick happened here? Okay, there we go. Oh, no, stop! Right. Right. What the hell? Why is there a random boulder in my base? Right. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, everything respawned? Look at this. We just came back to our base? And our base is... They replanted all of our trees. Huh? Why did this happen? I mean, like, not that I'm complaining. I think this looks better, but... We need to chop down some of these trees. There's some here that are inside the buildings, but mine is not. It doesn't look too terrible. You know what? Sure, that's weird. Okay. This has never happened to me before, but it might be because we did the boss fight inside our base. And what a crazy thing. The Overwatch. No, what do you mean Overwatch? The Overseer pulled a little trick on me. Right, so what are you? Desert Bearing level 40. See, I told you it was gonna be shit. Alright guys, I think that is going to be it for today. So if you enjoyed this video, leave a like, don't forget to subscribe. And until next time, may the Jurassic Sprint with you. Bye-bye.